Alright, welcome back everyone, but welcome back to some more Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy. We're playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. We're going to be continuing episode 3 now. Continuing with episode 3. Not continuing. We haven't started episode 3 yet. Sexy ass. Hey dude, what's up? What's up? Hey, how's it going? Let's see if this works. I know the stream quality is not coming out great, but I have a hard copy and internet's not working right, so I'm just going to go ahead, bear with, and get some of you up in here. Hopefully it works for you. I don't know, but I prolonged this stream / recording for far too long. We're gonna go ahead and just jump into it. Like I said, if the stream quality is not great, I'm going to delete that on YouTube and then just upload the video, the raw footage, because I'm kind of tired with dealing with YouTube's garbage. I hate it. I hate their new live stream setup, and it's really sucks that, you know, I can't just go back to just using the regular live stream command center or whatever it was called, because that actually worked. I really feel like YouTube is just making unnecessary changes to the platform that's hindering not just the monetized creators, but also hindering, you know, the small guys like me. And it's very inconsistent with, you know, stuff that actually works for the platform. But it is what it is. This is how they want to treat us. I'm just gonna bear with. I'm also streaming on Mixer and Twitch. YouTube definitely doesn't like when you mention other platforms, but it's not that hard to recommend other platforms when the current platform, YouTube, is just straight up garbage. Yes, it doesn't. Live streaming sucks on here. It just really does. Some people may not have problems with it, but it just really sucks. So anyways, welcome back everyone. We are going to continue Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy with episode 3, Turnabout Samurai, my favorite of the episodes. Let's do it. Let's continue. The vocal cords are good to go. We're gonna rock out. Pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. Oh, oh, oh. Gotta move my webcam. The moon, boy, it will be the last moon you ever see. I already did this last time. See you in hell. Yeah, I already did the voiceovers for that in the previous episode, because I like to end the stream with a preview of the next episode. So I already did the voice lines and stuff for this. So if you want to watch that, watch me really get into it, watch that video. Watch the end. All right, let me fix the webcam here. There we go. Okay, October 14th. Wright and Co. Law Offices. That rocked. See you in hell, Eva Magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that serial show you were watching? What? Nick? You mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Steel Samurai! Sorry, my dude. I agree, man. Yeah. Platform. It's YouTube. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey! I'm only 17. That's 17. See? I'm 18. Not like you, Nick. Hey! Don't talk to me like I'm grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Tell me about it. Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. Just wait. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. No one paid any attention to Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. I think so too. Right. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's still Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Is that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No! I mean, he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick! Please, Nick! Alright, this is going to be a long episode. We're going to knock this out tonight. October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Wright and Kill Law offices. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. Actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Ham, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was a murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No. It's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over! This looks promising. Oh, it's a very good episode. This is my favorite of Ace Attorney. The first one. The first Phoenix Wright game. Episode 3 is the best. It's a long, there's so many characters. Such a good episode. This is gonna take at least like 3 hours because I'm not gonna rush through it. Yes, Wright and Kill Law offices. What? Nick? It's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Oh snap! Let's go, Nick. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. Okay, so what to do? Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing? I wonder. My money's on sightseeing. You don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Alright, to the descent. Oh, wait, that's not it. There we go, move. Alright, detention center. October 16th, detention center, visitor's room. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder! At least once, maybe twice. Whoa! What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No? This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh, no. Oh, no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of Steel Samurai now. Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Wow, she flips the script so quickly. What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumbled heap near the set. took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the steel samurai, uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the steel samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this, and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright. Really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo Tokyo comes up with these names. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke, it was after 5. I was late for rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for his autograph. Alright, let's go to the studio main gate. Dolby Studios main gate, October 16th. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show? Awesome. Aren't you excited? Hey! You there! You want in? You got to go through me. Oh, sorry. We're lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure the gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers. Sightseers. Tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Used today. Something horrible happened. Wasting your time in a place like this. Have jobs. Lawyers and work. The rest of us. Maybe I should like this ease. No, your young things will smite. What hippie clothes? What are you used coming these days? Nick. Well, I grew up to be like her. Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Used today. Oh God. Oh my God, this lady is great. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here. I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know? But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was. Hammer. The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by the mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it. Believe me, little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during the filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Reason for suspicion. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday. I was here from 1 in the afternoon till 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Ah, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer, you can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see. Move along! Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in. I stream until this episode is over. This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. Alright. Alright, we gotta go to, Tension Center. Hello. How was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. What's about it? You aren't hiding anything from it, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady. She's terrible. She called me a suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once, and she'll never let She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Yo, how's request added? So this will get me past the security lady. Alright, let's find out if it will. Nice impression. Thank you. Doing the best I can. I'm trying not to hurt my voice because the reason why these episodes take so long to come out is because I end up straining my voice. So, I got a lot of characters. It's gonna be a lot of weird voices. I'm gonna try to do the best I can. Alright, let's present. Take that! Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter request from Mr. Powers. Hmm? Yes, I recognize the bold, childish crawl. Powers' request given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to use of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. We're only left from here, towards the studio. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal. Were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents apiece. Thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Alright, we got a map. Alright, so we're at the main gate. Let's see, to the left, or to the right, actually. Is the employee area. To the left, we have Studio 1, and the bottom, Studio 2. Alright, cool. Alright. Let us move. Outside Studio 1. Here we go. October 16th, Studio 1 entrance. Hey! Aren't you the murderer from the other day? Ah! It's that confused detective! Hey, pal, you know the prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, alright. Alright. Oh, I forgot to investigate the guard station. Alright. I forgot to explore the guard station. Alright. Okay, it's alright. So, how is your investigation going, Detective? Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right, so, Detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Alright, time of death, 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Cost, pierced through the chest by a spear. Reason for the arrest. Why was Miss Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed up here with my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? Decisive evidence. What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. The photo of the steel samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took it? See the camera up there? On the gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them. No! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. I'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues that haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Alright, yeah, let me examine. Alright, so we got the camera. Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going into the studio. All you have to do is look at the data, and you can see who went there. There's a number plate on the ST1307. Okay, we gotta remember that. ST1307. Okay. That must be the camera ID number. Yeah, that's important information. A little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Just keeps calling her pal. The studio mascot. Guess it's a monkey of some kind. What kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday, and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it, too. Studio 1. Huh. Entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Okay. Welcome sign. It's a big welcome sign above the path. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen tough times. They've started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission. Huh? You sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah, and what perfect timing, with the stereo mascot down for the count. Ha! Ha! Just what that's supposed to mean, pal. That's funny. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh. Detective Gumshoe. What's down the path to the left? Looks like a tree fell down over there. Huh. Oh, yeah. That way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there. Anyway. There were Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now. Oh, yeah. Alright, I think we're done here. Do we have anything we could present? Okay, no. Alright. Back to the main gate. Nick, look! A security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough to... She doesn't need to eat to chew them. She doesn't need to eat to chew. Oh, that's a wow, sick burn. Ouch. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied, Powers? It's guilty yet? She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Huh? Oh, that? I just thought it... Out of my voice, I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know? Oh, just to the left here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. Yes. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammond, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here, 1 to 2:30, was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one what did it, I don't know who it is. Maybe it was you. Good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Mr. Ham. Was the victim Mr. Ham a popular actor? Oh, yeah, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense? Oh, yes. He was a great bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? Oh, snap. About the security camera. Oh, yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. Alright. Security guard station. A security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk here. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Computer that runs the studio security. Hey! No touching! The overall map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left, the actual film studios. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Looks like a studio van. Probably use it to carry around film equipment. Okay. I think that is it. Okay. Anything we could present? Let's see. What's that? giving that to me? Absolutely not. Employee area. Here we go. October 16th, Global Studios employee area. Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Powers' dressing room. No one's here. Who's that now? Hello? Calm down, Bella. What is that? Oh, our neighbor's dogs got out. Bella, it's okay. It's okay. Calm down. Calm down. Let me wait until she's gonna keep barking until they stop barking. They're barking outside. Come here. Come here. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, man, our neighbor got 2 dogs, and he doesn't put on a leash, man. He just let them run outside. I had to pick Bella up because one of those dogs is pretty big, man. He started barking at her. Where you going? Wait, where are you going? Yeah, you want to say hi? Say hi. Hello. Hello, YouTube. It is my stream now. Wait, what are you doing? No, get me back on the camera. Oh, I'm gonna be a star. All right, I think they're done. All right, everything's good. Everything is awesome. All right. Okay, back to this. Oh, she might bark a little bit. No one's here this soon. After the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Alright. Will Powers is assigned by the dressing room door. Will Powers, must be neat to be a star and have your own room like this. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick! Let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. That's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh? It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Ladies first. Remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone's probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. A T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? I have a second stomach just for steak too. Yeah. Slide over. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about industry. What else would they keep in the film studio? That is right. Oh, there's a bike. It's like one of those electric powered bicycles. Oh, that's cool. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Yeah, but some people just want to get to their destination. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo-Old Tokyo Castle. The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right. Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid. She's a teen. Didn't you hear her earlier? All right. Let's go into the dressing room. It's so quiet. Ooh, I don't like it when it's quiet. It's creepy. October 16th, Global Studios dressing room. How's dressing room? So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. Oh, it's like super quiet. That's like creepy, man. The only thing that would make this even creepier is if I hear it like wind or something. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. Oh, it's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. There's some regular suits among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I said you were already wearing one myself. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? That's what I was about to say. This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee card key? That must be Powers'. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it, you mean. Borrow. Alright, we got a key card. Now we can get to that locked room. Oh, wait, there's more. I don't know what else is inside Powers' bag. Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. Oh, man. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh! This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of the show just by looking at the wig? I, kind of like samurai movies. Kinda. No clues there. There's something. Oh, okay. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky. Just how I like it. Awesome. Okay, I think that is it. Alright, so let's go to Studio 1. Okay. I'm gonna present the key card to her. Like, hey, I got a key card. Can you tell me about this, ma'am? Oh, that? Isn't that the... Oh, wait. Oh, that? Isn't that a studio cut key? You better watch it. The scene of the murder is no place for sightseeing. I'll be taking that. Hand it over. Well, wait. No, that's mine. Look, I don't have a key card to the studio, see? I want to go pay my respects to Jack Hammer where he died. Well, you'll just have to wait. Alright. So we'll eventually give it back to her. Or give it to her. Any new dialogue? No. Got the key card. Hey, detective! Take a look at this! What's that? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't show him that. He'll confiscate it. Aw, I just wanted to show it off. I like the little dialogue that they have there. Alright, examine. Studio 1. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, try that again. Entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in, check it out. I wonder if the key card we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened! Alright, we're in! Just way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Okay, inside Studio 1. October 16th, Studio 1. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape. It's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Okay. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course! That's the mountain Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from here? Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Oh, right. Yeah, like that makes a difference. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, it's a red camera. You know how expensive a red camera is. Bella, could you go somewhere, please? Could you not? I'm gonna have to clip this to my shirt, or else she's gonna start pulling the headset. Always when I start streaming, she wants to play. I don't want to lock her up in her cage. I like to let her just walk around. But when she gets annoying, that's when she goes in the cage. Yeah, so don't touch it. Well, it's heavier than I thought. She touched it. Hey, you! No touching that. Sorry. My partner is kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're Will Powers people. WP? Oh, Will Powers, WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for Will Powers, okay? He never hurt it fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Alright, yeah, let's talk to her, then we'll continue examining stuff. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day. You see? Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to the Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No. I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? What? Kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm, sorry. So much for getting a confirmation on Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry. I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue. A lead. Well, I don't know about that. But that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't the security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything else? Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think doesn't cut it. Any witness testimony. Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Alright, let's continue examining. Let's examine. We're not done examining. Wow, look at all the camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Wow, it's heavier than I thought. Wow, okay. Ladder. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on the narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl is out there. It outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. Guess that's why the head parts look like the helmet. Oh yeah, it does. Okay. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all. Regardless, blood will spill anywhere. Hey look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey Nick, take a look at it. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone. A real-life megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl's more trouble than I thought. What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during the filming. Huh? What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Alright, I think we're done here. Do we have anything to present to her? I guess a key card. Oh, any thoughts about this? Sorry. I don't really want to think too much about what happened just yet. As I try to hold in the belch. Alright. Gotta go talk to the security lady. Nothing new there. October 16th, Global Studios main gate. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. Assistant's coming. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure? Positively? Some people won't get that reference unless you watch the previous episode. Are you absolutely sure you are here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me quick. You spiky hair treating. Someone been complaining about the work I do here? Huh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Here? She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are all like nowadays running your mouths about tomorrow. Well, when things get tough, respect your elders, dang it. Please, I'm out. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Oh, the camera. The PC, the computer. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Try it. Might as well. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick. Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. It looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. It was ST1307, I think. There, entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Oh snap! A clue. Let's see what we got. His feet's dragging. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? I know you can't see him. He's in the costume. Ah. Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2. Photo number 2. Where's photo number 1? Ah. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. No, there's the only one in the computer. Where's photo number 1? What happened to photo number 1? Ah. Taking out the gate between the entrance and the studios. October 15, 2 p.m. Photo number 2. Hey, Nick. Can we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put the security lady in her place with this. Right. We'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey! Why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for the day? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real... I missed that. I skipped it. And maybe it was really the security lady. I wonder. To be continued. Alright, not bad. We're actually swimming through this pretty good. I think we'll be able to finish this episode within 2 hours. Let's create slot number 3. I like to keep the other slots just in case I want to go back to specific moments. I'll just save that right there. Yeah. Alright, that works. Okay. October 18th, 10 a.m. District Court. Oh, snap. Courtroom number 4. Hey, what's going on here? Oh, did you see that evil magistrate? Oh, that was a good episode. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call this first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Oh, snap. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand the case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate. See? Past there are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. And after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to the Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m., the production staff gang came to the Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. Hey, Crash is online. Oh, snap. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? I should listen to that whole thing again. Skip it. I think I probably remember that. So, the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Samurai spear added to the court record. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Yes. Yes, quite. Yes. Yes. The guard lady. Yes. Quite. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Oh boy. Oh boy. Will the witness declare her name?
My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Your name, please.
Oh, dearie. No need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please. Seems that's what that's again.
Wendy, old dearie.
Oh, old bag.
I was old bag. Children would make it fun. Believe it. I declare chess. I love chess. I cry.
Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate at the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, sir. I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony.
She sure is one hell of an old bag. Oh, her name is Old Bag. Oh, I forgot. Oh, great. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the gas station, 1 p.m. Old Hammer and the rest of them had been doing a run-through.
No, I don't want to play right now. No, go play with your toy. Go play with your toy.
Okay. I, had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers! That man right there. And he was heading towards the studio.
You saw the defendant then. Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
The day of the murder arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. So up until that time, anyone who wanted to could go into the studio.
Well, there was a security guard at the gate, no? But the main gate was locked, Daddy. You need an employee key card to get in.
Right, the card. So what she's saying is no one who wasn't supposed to be there could get in. Was there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station? A run-through.
They were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon, and were to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. That's why poor old Hammer went to the studio 1 in the afternoon.
So Powers was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero. If there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get there in the afternoon? Okay. Oh, had some errands. Okay. What kind of errands?
Oh, well, you know.
Answer the question.
Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers observing you know. Observing?
What is going on? What are you doing? Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station?
Whippersnapper! I told you, I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job.
I'm not sure your boss would see it that way.
Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. Never missed one in all my years.
Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. Did you see the victim there?
Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope.
He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. That's her little squeak toy. You're gonna hear it now on the microphone. Where's your other toy? Where's your other toy, huh? I'm sorry, everyone. Having a dog is like having a child. You would get no time to do so. Here, play with this one. It's less noisy. It's less noisy. There you go. Bella, here, play with this one. Yeah, that one. Okay.
He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Tell us what happened next.
I was at the main gate from to the...
So you were watching there the whole time, no breaks, not even a second.
Of course! I am a professional, you know? Or are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper?
No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday.
I can watch at the gate and eat donuts at the same time. Whippersnapper, snipper, whapper, whapper.
Snipper whapper? Old Windbag is losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an objection?
So, the witness was on duty through the afternoon, the whole time. Very well. What did you see?
The murder happened at 2:30 a.m. How did you know that?
Oh, I have my ways. That overdressed young detective told me. I fed him some donuts and he talked and talked. If you ask me, that detective isn't cut out for his job.
Poor detective comes through getting rattled out by the security guard. It's me because a certain man walked right by me at 2. 2? You're sure?
Sure as spit.
Well, who was the man?
Really, you should try not getting excited at your age. You might strain something.
I love this game. I love this game, dude. I would love to see like a 3D version of a new Phoenix Wright, like with actual dialogue and stuff.
Now, don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers, the man right there, and he was heading to the studio. Okay.
So you saw Mr. Powers?
That's what I said. Got wax in your ear, sonny?
Nick, this is your chance. Yes, that's the point where we object. Yeah, time to pull out that secret weapon.
I'll say it again. It was him.
It's Powers, right there, and he was heading towards the studio. All right, here we go. We got her. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta get my magazine. Where's my book? Get ready. We're about to drop the hotness, the hot evidence. Okay, begin. Objection! Let me get this straight, old bag, Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? Or you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you?
Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo.
Oh snap, we got her.
What is this exactly?
None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of the Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Miss Powers, right?
No, they can't.
Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
No one in this court is accusing you of that, Mr. Witness.
He's having trouble calling her Old Bag, apparently.
However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known of all information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I to know everyone would be nosy? You should be ashamed of all you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence. He didn't even give it a second look.
Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good.
Let's hear about your proof then.
Oh, snap. Here we go. Okay. The man in the photo.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. The morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now, look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
So he had sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Did I say anything I don't mean? Okay.
Whippersnapper!
Hey, I haven't said anything yet.
I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow. They're up into youth today. I can't believe it. They don't.
Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness.
Big edge for this match. That morning during the Who was present at the run-through?
Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai, then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate, and me.
And who exactly were you doing?
Oh, and what exactly were you doing? Not who. It's a judge. Calm down, sir.
Observing, just observing.
What about the assistant?
Oh, she was out moving backdrops around and such.
So she didn't see the run-through then.
So her Powers trip and fall.
Trip and fall?
Yes! And to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh! So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it better?
I kissed it where it hurt.
Let's skip over the part, shall we?
Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony.
Broke one of the props.
He broke a prop.
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
The samurai spear, the murder weapon.
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as a significant detail. Better write this down in the court record. Samurai spear updates.
Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad.
Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
That's the nap.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot, okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor?
Well, there is one thing that bothers me.
Which is?
Where's the Steel Samurai costume?
Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes? It is clear that this person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Powers.
I suppose that's right.
Are you sure you're sure? Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers.
The defense has a point. Also, wonder if someone else not caught on the camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also.
Kind of, my boy. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue to her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice.
Oh, boy. What does it count?
The time of Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers.
You should be the whole Pack's voice actor. Yes, if they make a actual voice, a remake of this, full HD, new graphics, 3D effects and whatnot, I will be the old bag. I will gladly do it. I'll gladly be the old bag.
I don't mind voicing her. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
So, if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be this Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30. How do you know that?
Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret pal, he told me everything.
I see, Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. Are you absolutely sure?
Oh, quiet, son. Nobody's suspicious looking passed by at all.
Nobody's suspicious looking. Right. No one else went there. What about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before 1? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate, so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them.
Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy.
Edgy boy. Dr. XP0, hello. What's up? Old Windbag sure has balls. Or, well, you know what I mean. Old Windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or, for the matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. Time of poor Hammer's end was 2:30 p.m. Okay. Alright, what can we do? What can we do? Oh yes, that we already figured this out before. You remember? I mentioned it. We have photo number 2, so maybe I could press her on that. I forget when. It's been so long since I played this. But I know that's key. Which dialogue? I think it might be 2. It's either 2 or the last one. It's 2 or the last one. Time for Hammer was 2:30 true. Only person I saw go to the studio before them was Will Powers. Yes. So if we look at the photo, in order to get into the studio, you have to pass by the camera, right? The camera snaps a picture of every person passing by. We only have the photograph of person number 2, which was supposedly the Steel Samurai Will Powers, right? So I'm gonna press her here. We have meter. We'll do it here. We only have photo number 2. Up! Let's go, baby. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. BRB, alright. See a little bit. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sir, Sonny.
So, whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture.
And here, I thought you didn't know your head from your hole in the background. Or in the ground.
Right, anyway, It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note on the back of the photo are printed the words, October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October 15th. Really, Sonny?
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2.
Photo number 2?
The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo?
Oh, what did you mean by that? There was another photo? I can't believe. Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright.
Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet, there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone who with access. Only someone with access. The security lady herself. Oh, okay. I don't know why that threw me off here.
You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes. That's what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer thingies. Edgy boy, help.
Believe me, I would too, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help, you're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper.
Something the matter, Miss Old Bag?
That's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai.
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
Oh, Judge, so she really did see someone. She lied, huh? I see. Your testimony, please.
Gosh, she just won't get in, man. Give it up. The other person.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking. You see? Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Miss Old Bag, this is the first I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it.
Right, anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin your cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Alright. Alright, what we got here? Every day I've got another job?
That's right. I check all the people that pass by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos the security camera takes.
Do you back up all the security camera data?
Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating.
Any photos? How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces. For the most part.
For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Old Bag.
Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point.
Come to think of it.
Well, who the heck was in that photo you erased?
A fanboy.
Fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Wait a second. Did you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate, so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area.
Which we saw.
The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain?
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and
And?
they're kids, children, whippersnappers.
Kids? So, on the photo that you erased,
It was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
what? There was a boy? Oh, what have he done? What could he have done? He killed the Steel Samurai.
Order! Let me get this straight. Saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh, yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spirit.
Impossible? I think it's quite heavy.
Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much money. That's why I erased the data.
Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This is crazy now.
The court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time.
October 18th, 11 a.m. District Court Defense. Mr. Powers. Yes. Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio?
I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping. Honest.
So, who was the Steel Samurai in the security photo?
How should I know?
The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dresser. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick! What are we going to do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done it. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot.
You don't sound very optimistic.
I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go.
What does that mean?
Please don't sigh like that.
But we'll now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
I need to grab something to drink after this. My mouth is like super dry.
Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter?
The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed the crime. I'm going to grab something to drink right now because I'm completely tongue-tied. Be right back. Okay, right. Right. Let's continue. I'll call for a verdict of the guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Pout.
Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts?
The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed the crime.
Oh, who could be the other person? Order. Interesting. Let's hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
Right. Great. As if the stakes weren't high enough.
So, who was this person other than Mr. Powers
that could have committed the murder? Security lady. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag.
Who?
The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag.
What? Whippersnapper?
Oh man, I can't believe this old lady did it! Order, order! Is this true, Oldbag?
Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag.
Miss Oldbag was standing guard along at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai's costume, then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder.
Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume?
Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in the costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
I see. Excellent deductive reasoning. I was about to say seductive reasoning. Seductive, what?
Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes too, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with objection or some new damning evidence?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter?
The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you think I did this, huh? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't you just sit there, do something.
That's my move. Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way? The very same reasoning that Mr. Powers, a suspect in this case, can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldback's actions on that day.
Why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too.
Indeed.
That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait, just a minute. What about the other person who went into the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased.
He's only a grade schooler.
No, as you said, 2nd or 3rd grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10-second cups.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright?
That boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it to be nice to the kids and mean to the elders day, whippersnapper?
I have proof.
Proof?
Indeed.
Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright.
You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder. The murder weapon? It could be the murder weapon because it's so heavy. Or is it the key card? Yes, because you need a key card in order to get. But she doesn't have a key card. She doesn't have a key card. So she could. So is this not the key card? Oh, proof that shows the boy could not have committed murder. Was yeah, you need a key card in order to get to that. I'm gonna say the key card. It might be wrong, but maybe that or the murder weapon. I'm gonna go with the key card. Take that! The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag. Speechless. This has got to be it first. Very well. The squad will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Woo, man. What a day.
Wait a second! I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. I'm talking.
Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Miss Oldback, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about?
By whom?
Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk?
Well, testify.
My lips were sealed.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you were going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Oh, so there were other people.
Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? You told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Oh, crud. So, you were told not to talk.
That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it.
Who were these people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course.
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So, where were these people?
Director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? There was a Studio 2.
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was falling over.
Oh, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination?
I think I've already asked all my questions, but take a break. Your Honor, we have learned that there were others at the Global Studio on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers.
The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldback, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day proceeding in the trial of Mr. Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Thank God. Oh. Woo! That was exhausting. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. Woo, man. That was intense. Okay. October 18th, 1:04 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Aw, really? It's nothing. Oh, or should I say, we'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. If we turn up in the next trial as witnesses for certain, now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So next, we figured out just who it was in the steel samurai costume. Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back then. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Well, Windbag, I felt kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there with or without my accusation. Oh my God, man. Back up for a little bit. Here we go. If I back up a little bit, not too close to the monitor. Okay. Let's get down to the studios. Right. We'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks, you guys. Alright. We continue. Alright. Man, we dropped a lot of frames today, dude. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's like YouTube or what, man. My internet connection should be fine. I don't know what's going on, man. What's going on, man? Okay. Okay, here we go. October 18th, Wright and Co-Law offices. Whew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and the producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. What do you think we should do? What do I... Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on the director and the producer. Oh, right. Then there's no point hanging out there. Here. That's what I've been saying. Let's get to those studios pronto. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. Okay. I want to see Powers. No one's here. Right. Now that they have Miss Old Bag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station. Look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. I want to go to the detention center. October 18th, detention center visitor's room. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky. To tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Excuse me. Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. You can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning of run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I assure you, I hope not. Okay, I think there's anything else we can get from the computer. The computer that runs the studio cameras, huh? It's like it's been turned off for the day. Okay. Move. Let's go to employee area. Look, it's the assistant girl. Hey! Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that train. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh. Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right. See you later. Good luck with your investigation. So, the family they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through the drain. So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain covered the boy, won't be able to get in. Oh, yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though. Don't you? What? You want to rip the grate off? Really? Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious. Uh-oh. Well, yeah, let's rip it off. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. Hiya! There. That should make the kids happy. The things we do. Alright. There's the dressing room. It's locked. Hey, Nick, let's go in. Maybe there'll be something else to steal. Hey, we're not thieves. Well, we did take that key card. We borrowed that. There's a difference. Alright, let me check the grate. Is there anything new about the grate? The grate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live in so carefree world or whatever. Free of guilt. Trying to think. So we can't get into the dressing room because it's locked. Oh, I thought it was locked. Okay. October 18th, Global Studios dressing room. This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Power says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh? She's got a point. Okay. Powers? Hey. Supermarket tabloids. Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfman found on Mars. I'll have to buy that issue. There's a bunch of snacks on the table, some tea and cookies. Wait, Nick. What now? These snacks. They've passed the expiration date. Then don't eat them.
They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten.
Alright. Smooth. Oh, hello. Ho ho. You look at it a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of a alternative guard fashion thing. Studio. So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me to disturb evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over? Found them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. What's the matter? What's the matter? Did you go outside? Oh yeah, that's why she's barking. Yeah, she cares about us and what we're doing outside. See old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him though. I heard something at the trial today. They said the director and the producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for the producer. Ah, the producer. Oh, did you throw it at the table?
No, she was just, his wife, she likes Tokyo drifts.
Ah,
She drifted it,
okay.
She's fine.
Okay.
She drifted it to the table thing.
Okay.
Break the plate, girl.
Okay, down. The producer. Ah, the producer. I don't know if there's anything we can present. Okay. Let's go to Studio 1. Studio 1. Hey, Nick. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Alright, let's go. Let's go check it out. Outside Studio 2. October 18th. Studio 2 entrance. This place is deserted. Nick? What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside that trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. They'll let us in. The trailer door, it's locked. The key is probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'll let us borrow it. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Ah, look how one is bent. It's bent, kinda like a spear. Huh. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. big 2 painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2. Probably. Though it doesn't look anything like a studio. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. It kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it has run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? An incinerator. Apparently, they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. It must not clean it much. An incinerator. Apparently, they just put this one in. They just put it in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it. It's already covered in soot, so they used it already. There's like 2 plates ate here. There's nothing left on the plate. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too? What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak, but something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. Yeah, there's no bones. Where's the bones? It's supposed to be a T-bone, but there's no bones. Alright, so we gotta go to the guard station. That runs the studio. Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the camera. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Okay. Let's go back to the employee area. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Hold on, look. You see? There's bones. There's bones, but there isn't any on those other plates. Okay, I guess we go to Studio 1. Who's there? Studio 1. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. What the F? Who are you dudes? LMAO. What? Huh? We? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me.
Whatever, lamers! How can you not know the great Salmonella? I make the elite shows for Steel Samurai. Mine, RTFC, read the film credits!
Really? You're the Salmonella? Dial it down. I'm so sorry. You looked so sorry.
No, quite alright. Really, it's fine. Really, yeah.
Wait, what is it?
You know, on close inspection, yeah, hot. Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rocks.
Roxor's? What? Hey, you're drooling.
Oh, buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me, Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, Way of Little Old Tokyo. Pink Princess.
Wait. Why is it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder?
Oh, I know who you do that. That security lady told me you about us. Yeah,
That's right.
it was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning, then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch.
A T-bone steak, was it?
Yes, I hate missing out on food.
Nick, what does suck sores mean? No idea.
Anyway, I was in the meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, the meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you.
Oh, you mean D. Vasquez? She's a genius, mad skills all the way, scary though, sweat. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it impossible for me to make the Steel Samurai.
You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time.
Who exactly are these bigwig people who keep mentioning?
Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also, a few production guys. They piled into some limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension.
Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, fortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers.
Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses.
I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me.
Why are you staring at me like that?
This is WP, right?
How do you know?
Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot.
Oh, right. The director would know about the injury. He was there. Alright. Accident play area. Let's... Whew, that one hurts the voice.
Ha! You again? How rude. Acting like you've seen a ghost.
You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away. They did. He pulled out his spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw that there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess that would rule out her being a murderer.
Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Starting now. 1, 2, 3.
Slays too much. Whew. Okay, about the kid you said you saw.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. Man. Oh, my voice hurt. My throat hurts now. Oh, man. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, I think she's losing it. Alright, let's go talk to the director about... Oh my god! Hey! Hey, wait! I'll bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, I'm Kiddo. What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. You're a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see any adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You got to hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hatkins. Call me Kiddo again, and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Oh, God. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha! Ha ha! You can't fool me! Okay, then what's the last line said by the Inner Keeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy! Like some fries with that? Not bad, kiddo. Watch it! What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? Hey. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always! Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way I'm telling you losers. What? Wait. Let me go! He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into a bottle. Why is this sitting there? I wonder. Empty bottle slipped into pocket. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything? Alright, let's go to the dresser, huh? Found on the table in the employee room. They would read sleeping pills. So somebody, I guarantee it, I put sleeping pills in the steak and then served it to him. Will Powers. And he fell asleep. That's why he wanted to go into his private room to fall asleep. Booyah. Got this.
Don't pay attention to things that interest me.
Okay, I gotta stay away from this guy. Okay, because that really hurts the voice. What's going on? Are you okay? What's going on? Come here. Why are you whipping? You want treats, but you haven't earned treats. You haven't earned treats. Man, I'm trying to clip this to my shirt. No. Come on. Come on. Up. Up. Come on. Come on. There. That's my girl. Okay. Alrighty then. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Odd of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her.
Stop, whippersnapper!
Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy.
Ah!
Oh, she tripped. Mine sure looks happy. Okay, we can examine. I'm gonna have to play with one hand because I got Bella on my lap. I'm trying to hold her. She should be fine. There we go. Just don't smack my mic, please. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's get that key. I forgot about that. Yeah, she's like licking the mic. Stop. Okay. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to the trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this. Right, Nick? Bella, come on, man. Oh, stop trying to lick my face. Stop trying to lick my face. Oh, no, my headset. Bella, my headset. All right, let's go to studio. Outside studio. Move. And oh wait. All right, open the door. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station would work. It opened. Great. Let's go in, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Bella's licking my microphone. Where you at? Who's inside the cabin? Who's in the trailer? Show yourself, you person that locked the door. Show us. Quick, hit the button. Hit the button. Ow. Well, you first, Nick. Licks. She licked me. Not that eager. Move. All right. All right, Bella. Time to go down. Ugh. Okay, into the trailer we go. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Someone's in here. Names. How should I do her voice? Oh, names. It's not names. Names. More like a soft voice. Possibly. Yes. Man, I drop over. I'm almost at 200,000 dropped frames. Cool. Good thing I'm backing up a hard copy of this. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and I see. And who might you be? Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez. Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai episode... Oh, The Steel Samurai episode 3. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. Steel Samurai. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV. Every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick! She's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her! Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director. Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for the script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Is it there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him. If you see him, let's get some. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go see Sal. Bella? No. It's attacking the Christmas tree ornament. Okay. Where am I going? Studio main gate. I gotta go to here. I think of a voice for her, but something a little bit more easier for me to do. It'll come to me. I'll probably change the voice up a little bit. Seems very soft-spoken, kinda maybe regal-ish. I don't know what that would be. Anyways, actually need my voice to be a little bit raspy. Dressing room. Is that? Wait, is there anything there? Here, I got this from the producer.
Huh? Bring me the script for episode 3? 13? Excuse me, I said episode 13. That's what I meant to say. Where did I put that one? It's not here. I must have left it somewhere. Oh, my ass is pwned if I don't find it.
Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Alright, so the director's tree. Oh, stop! Leave the ornaments alone. I gotta put them up somewhere high. Don't try to come over here. No. Back up! Back away from me! Christmas stuff did not do anything to you. Alright. Alright, yeah, director's chair, most likely. Okay, move. What's she eating? Are you eating something? What are you up to? You little wanderer? Little adventurer? Oops, I hit the... We're back at the scene of crime. Let's find out what we need to get out of here quick. It's right there. Hey, look! There's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Director? Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that, the script the director was talking about. Then he said he'd left it somewhere. Aha! Found it, Nick. The script. Good work. Script placed in pocket. Okay, let's move back. Yeah, there's a lot of backtracking in this. I do like that. Like, it's pretty cool. Like going back and forth through this stuff. Makes it feel like I'm actually walking through here. Like, oh, now I have to go back here. Employee area. Getting exhausted. Alright, we're gonna go into the dressing room. See this weirdo. And present script. Found your script.
Woo, thanks. Still, I don't know. That woman is to be feared when you bring something to her late. Say, you think you dudes could take it down there for me? Thanks.
Is that producer really that scary? Well, she's certainly not normal.
So weird. So weird, man.
Alright, studio main gate. Okay, move. Studio 2. Move. Trailer. Okay. I think I got this. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah! Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us. Quiet! I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Palace lawyers. Right? I'm a suspect. No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know, there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and people from the network. Correct? Now, listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to the Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked, of course. The path? Blockhead. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw the monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until at 3. It was after 4, but the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck in after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came just around 3 to move the head. Because some people in the cleared the way, I'm sure they'd corroborate. Okay. Correct. How's that word pronounced? I'm having a brain fart. Cooperate. How you pronounce that?
Corroborate.
Corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone into the Studio 1. 2:30 time of death. What? Very well. Come. That monkey. When it was broken, it announced the time it was. 1 ook per hour. Ook. Always with the ook. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Oh no! Nick, it stopped at 2:15! That's right. This path was blocked for 2:15 after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in the Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. She said goodbye! How dare she? She's rude! Mr. Monkey's head data added to the court record. What did we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. God, this is such a good episode, man. See what I'm talking about? There's so many different characters and like just so much going on in episode 3. I love it so much. Oh, so good. It sure doesn't look good. It's so good. Sure doesn't look good. I guess we should head back to the office and plan out our strategy. Okay. Dang, man. Studio main gate. Move. God, man. Let's go to the detention center. Is there anything? Dang it, man. Excuse me. Thank you for showing me that. Whatever it is, I wish I could think of some way I could help you. So sorry. Okay. Same for that. Okay. Move. Office. Dang it. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promises leads. Things are looking pretty grim. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back, sexy ass. That's a name. It's a little early for you to give it up, don't you think? Huh? You got one lead. Mia, it's you. What took you so long? There's this whole thing called the afterlife and whatnot. Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But, no way I am telling you losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. The dark side, that is. No, I'm just kidding. Either way, we should go back to the studio. The boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. What to do? So what's the best thing to do from here? We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. Any ideas? Or do you have any ideas about who might have done this? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. We're here. Where have I heard that phrase before? So that's where Maya got it from. Ha ha! Nice. Alright, back to the studio. Bell it down. What's wrong?
Whippersnapper!
She's been chasing that boy this whole time.
Wait, I catch him.
Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
I got him hostage now. Whippersnapper.
Hostage? Boy, Whoo! I almost blacked out there for a second. Whoo! I was exhausting too much. Woo! Boy, okay. Feeling a little dizzy. Okay. Okay, I'm good. Okay. The family. What happened to the boy?
If I see him again, I'll lay him flat.
My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now.
My heart, I don't feel so good.
Is she okay?
Before I go, I'd like to visit the place before Hammer died. Right.
Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage?
When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. I'll come back for this one.
It's kind of hard to understand all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, the hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. Old bet.
No. I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do.
Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade? I wonder. We do. She wants to go pay her respects. So where he died, so... what is it? Here, the key card.
Hey, that's a card. It's Studio 1.
Right, a key card to... I don't know why I keep saying key card. Right, a card key. It does, they both mean the same thing, right? A key card and a card key, it's kind of, mean the same. A key card to Studio 1. I don't know if it's just because this is the Japanese version of this game, because I have the physical cartridge. The only way to get this in America is to buy it digitally, and you get the American version. But I have the Japanese imported version, so I wonder if like a little bit of the language got, switched around, like key card, card key. I don't know anybody that says card key. So maybe it's just a translation to the English subs. Yeah, maybe. What do you want, child? Go play with your toys. I'm busy playing video game.
It's your boo boo. Yeah, what's up? Oh, yeah. Did you eat all your food? Okay. Alright, that was fun. Alright, enough of that.
Okay, down, Bella.
Down.
Okay, we're not playing this game.
I could visit poor Hammer. I like to visit. He died. I was his fan.
You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag.
01 is in my turf. You let me borrow it then?
If I give her the card key, let her key. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Key card, Okay.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having depths to my whippersnappers. No whippersnapper. You take this and we're even, Dale.
What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card.
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. The trading card, apparently these are really popular with kids these days. The Steel Samurai card.
Right, I'm off.
There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. I forgot she fell on it. She tripped and fell. That's right. Alright, so we gotta find Cody. Cody's probably in the employee area. Got him. Hey! Hey, you! Wait a second. Oh, boy. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Oh, no, he's in there with the director, who drools over himself. Oh, he's not in here. The director's not in here. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it! He's getting away! Curses! Come back! There, he's back. How did she? Hey there. Would you mind helping us out, please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked you? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not sure I'm qualified. Alright, let's try talking. The Steel Samurai's so cool. I think he's the, bomb. Ha! What would the lamer like you know about Steel Samurai? Hey, watch the attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell at. Yeah, don't you yell like that. I'm only a kid. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Can you tell me, please? I don't know a thing. Looks like a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe? You already know what to do, the cards. Cody, this look familiar? Hey! Meyer! You are... Huh? Yeah! You know, ultra rare the cards. Really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you're sure dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card! By offering me something I already own, you're, in effect, skewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of the fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you're sure dumb. What do they teach these kids at school these days? Quantum physics. Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? Oh, why am I stuck? What? Did you put one of your toys underneath? Is this some type of prank? What is? Here, take your chew toy. There you go. No, Bella. No. That doesn't mean come out and play. No. Oh my God. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. really rare. You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare?
Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
Premium rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? I think I know who has the card. I think I'm not gonna spoil it because okay. No. I'm not gonna spoil it. But if we go to the main gate, not there. Okay. Studio. Move. Trying to think. Dang. Not here. Not here. Wait, maybe in here? I don't know. Ah! Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Oh, I never noticed that, like, I never noticed that. Like, could people actually see her transform into Mia? That's interesting. Like, is she even the same person as before? No, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. Security lady was chasing her around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. She did. She face planted. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. I can stay right now. That kid. Some people take their jobs a little too serious. Oh, man. All the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studio. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. What happened? Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh? Wait. Wait! That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it! Huh? I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please! I beg you! Please trade with me! Trade? With you? Yes, trade cards! Look! I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card! Trade me... huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please! Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody's getting so excited about? Trade. Okay. Really? Thanks! Then this is for you. Ultra rare premium Steel Samurai collectible card. Very valuable. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Alright, so now we could go give this card to Cody. I think we're getting close to the end of this episode. What time is it right now? I say about like 40 or so more minutes and we should be done. I can't remember if it's this episode is the longest or the last episode is the longest. The next one is going to be pretty short, I think. Player. Yes, he's in here, the dressing room. Present the ultra rare premium card. See this card?
Yes, wait, hey! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me.
Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade?
You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot.
No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh?
You sure? Fine by me.
Ultra rare premium card given to Cody. Oh, Shelly's online. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. So you like the Steel Samurai?
He's so cool.
I guess.
You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life.
I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler?
You like him too, don't you?
Me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai.
So, tell me, what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is?
Right. Come to think of something, I really like his kind nature. What a guy!
Totally! He looks so tough, but inside, he's a gentle as a kitten.
Yeah.
So what else do you like about him, huh?
Oh, don't tell me I have to keep this act up.
So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
Got to think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes.
Yeah! Wazam!
The Steel Samurai always wins.
Always! Check this out. It's my fan album.
What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai.
I go to every live performance.
Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public.
I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands his final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never miss one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera.
Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it?
You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one.
Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Path to Glory received. That's what people always giving stuff to Mia. What a life. You were here on the day of the incident, right?
Yeah.
Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice, too.
I saw everything.
Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. What you saw. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident?
Got here day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe a half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that...
What is it, Cody?
The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used the samurai spear. Just like always, one shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that.
I see. It must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart.
Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did do it. Okay. True enough. And the director... No. You know, you don't get the treats. The treats are for when you do good things. Now, I have to put these away because you didn't earn these. You try to be slick and you try to get in the bags. Okay. The Richter has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. Down. So, the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. Man, I was on a roll with my dialogue, and then Bella had to distract me and whatever. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal.
Oh, not so fast, pal.
Wait, pal. Gosh, dang it. There we go. Not so fast, pal. I heard everything.
This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct.
No, I ain't going.
That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in our court. What are we going to do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa! Come on, the trial tomorrow. Please, I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I don't. I do. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Whew. I think this is the last part of this episode. Here we go. Wait, or is it? Day 3? I don't think there's a day 4. I think this might be the last part. Depends. Where are we right now? We're at the district court. Okay. Mr. Wright? Oh, wait. What was his name? Mr. Wright? Oh my god, I need a drink. My voice. Ugh. My voice. I'm losing it here, man. Losing my voice. Slowly but surely. Alright, Bella. Come on. Inside. Good girl. There you go. I'll give you a treat. Bella gets a treat because she's been a good girl. Get ready for this trial, man. Yes? Well, you do look so unhappy. Why do you look so unhappy? Nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia. Oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know, we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. What's that? Or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. Oh, snap. Oh, snap.
Hey, does that Maya girl look different? Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studio. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
I wonder if it'll be the producer. Prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to stand. Oh boy, my voice is going to be gone. Or that director. Oh boy. Oh, here we go. Will the witness testify his name and profession?
How rude! Can you get it? Who don't know me? I'm the director. I make the steel saber. I'm the director of television.
Were you at the Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Try not to go too hard in this voice.
I was at the studio from around 9 to the morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else had to lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting, Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. Yes, we were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left those chairs. That's about it.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. According to your testimony, you were in a meeting at the time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Okay, let's see. The studio from 9 in the morning. Okay. Is that when you always come into work?
Oh, no, I come in all sorts of hours, the industry way.
Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry.
Still, I was pretty busy all that day.
Tell us more about that day.
During the morning,
the employee area.
That's right. There was a fight scene between the steel saber and the evil magistrate.
Is anyone else at the run-through?
Yeah, the security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. She was carrying on the hammer, if you can believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
Nope, just us four.
Why did it go on so long?
Well, I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this. But WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see?
Oh, right. Thus the limp.
Which, of course, led me to missing my lunch. Ugh.
Ross rolling on the floor starving? What exactly did they have for lunch?
She steak. The assistant cooked some up.
Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. But there wasn't bones in the studio too. In Studio 2. Everyone else meeting that the witness did not eat with them. So, in the end, you didn't get to eat. No, they did eat! There were plates in... I'm gonna jump in ahead of myself.
Yeah, no steak. At least, can you believe it?
That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah. Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's contradictory. Yeah, it seems a bit odd. Now that you mention it. Mr. Manella.
What do you want?
When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
Hey, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble.
I mean, what? Wait, what? Did you catch that? He slipped.
I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspect as much. So when exactly did you eat it?
We took a 1 break during the meeting. I wolfed it down then.
A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. They took a break in that meeting. That contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. We're in the meeting until around 4 p.m. What were you discussing?
The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this, the sponsors turned to me and say, Mr. Mandel, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it?
Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting.
During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left the...
Oh, I didn't have to do a voiceover. But you didn't take a single break?
Yeah, not one.
You just ate a steak. What's he sweating so much about? I wonder. I only had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press him hard. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate the T-bone steak during a break?
Oops.
Well.
Mr. Manuel, what's this all about?
Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break.
Very well. Mr. Manel, your testimony, please.
Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. The break.
Yes, we took a break, but it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base of 12. Not enough time for someone to say commitment in the studio. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, even if you ask me.
I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination.
What time exactly did you take this break?
I'd say it was around 2:30 or so until 2:45.
2:30. That's the time of the death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. Guess it's possible time-wise.
It was only 15 minutes.
What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak. What else?
There were 2 plates on that table.
Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry, D. Vasquez's plate.
D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. No time for someone to say, why is that?
Objection!
Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to the Studio One. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright. Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in this trailer went to the Studio One.
Well, Mr. Wright,
Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim
someone from the trailer went to Studio One?
I'm gonna roll the dice and say no, it's impossible. Wait a second. It's not impossible. There were vehicles, right? There was 2 vans. There was a van in the guard station and a van in the trailer too. If they had access to the vehicle, then they could have. But I'm gonna say no, it's impossible. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects. I can't keep claiming that impossible either. I agreed that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio at that time. Haha. Thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again. But I see you had at least an inkling of the truth.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of the death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Miss Monkey had barred the way. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over? Oh, crap. Did I make a mistake? I hope I did.
Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in the studio, too, on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to the Studio One. They, therefore, have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of Steel Samurai, and the size of the column, or other like it's the size of, if we had that, I'm afraid I think I messed up. I would have to find Mr. Prosecutor. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence and witness. Oh God, did I mess up? Who is this witness? A witness I saw very moment when the Steel Samurai rescued the victim. Order. I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess.
Man, did I mess up? Oh. I think the game would have failed right there on the spot. I remember this being a little bit tricky. Okay. Yeah, like the thing about this episode, it's really good and I like it. Mainly because it like it throws you off the court. Like you think you have it, but then it just like switches it up, and they come at you with another route. It's like you're on the beaten path, and then they bloop switch it up on you. There's another path to take. Now, when it comes to presenting stuff in this episode, it's very weird because some of the stuff that you present doesn't seem to correlate to what they're saying at the given time, so it could be a little bit tricky. I hope I didn't mess up. I think I'm doing good, considering that the game didn't do a game over, but yeah, the witnesses are going to be a pain at the end of this episode here. What do we do now, Mia? Everyone in the trailer has an alibi. So I know that they didn't eat the steaks because their plates were clean. There were no T-bones. There were no T-bones on the steak, but I don't have anything to present to give evidence to, you know, that claim that I would make. Hey, you guys didn't eat the steak. You guys didn't eat T-bone steak. So there's something I have to press on. I think it's coming. I'm not sure. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia, don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to that, but I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's going on?
What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in the courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai. Heroes to the children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Alright, man. This is gonna be tricky.
Alright, hey man, whoa, this is a tough case for Phoenix. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we're worried that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking a more high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Oh, this is going to be fun. Oh, I'm going to love this. Okay, let me prepare my voice. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on.
Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do.
Donut crates. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness. What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Witness. Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present. You were at Global Studios on the day of the murder. Of the incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just, Mr. Edgeworth, I prefer bearded gentlemen. A very long day.
Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this court.
My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it in. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had a bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. Better make a note of that in the court record. Alright, he always has it with him.
Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident.
Alright. I wanted to see the Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way there, though. For about 30 minutes, when I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. it totally rocked right before my eyes. I came to the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down, pow! I had my camera with me. That would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child.
This kid's tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Oh man, I messed up. Hold on. Messed up. We'll do it over. Okay, here we go. Let's see the Steel Samurai rehearse just once. Okay. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do! I've taped every show, and I go to all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course! Duh! My dad always takes me. Poor dad. Was that the day of the first time you've been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day, and that security lady's always yelling. Right. Please continue. Chill, Pops! I'm getting to it! How am I supposed to talk with you cutting off all the time? Jeez! Went through the woods. Off the path. Yeah, you know how the studios are in the valley there. If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. So, went straight to the studio. You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? The Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, kinda tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. It was kind of far away. Huh, it's being awfully vague. Of course the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move, not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he is. He was. I had my camera with me. That would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. You always have your camera with you, though. Objection! Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. I gotta get my book. I'm still using the Pokemon Game Informer book, if you wanted to know. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right?
Mr. Wright, a word with you.
Was I putting the pressure on him too much?
What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about?
It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that?
I see.
Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you?
Objection! Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so.
I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court.
What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney?
Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that?
Oh, so he did have the camera. Why didn't he tell us that he had the camera? So, you did have the camera. And did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching.
Yes, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the big guy, wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules.
Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
So why didn't you use it?
He's getting to that. Relax and listen.
I didn't use it cause I was too busy watching the real thing. So, you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course! You didn't turn away, not even once? No! Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah! I'm getting to that! The Steel Samurai... yeah. So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah! What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person! He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? Why? Huh? What do you mean why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, cause the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick, a samurai punch, a samurai chop, a samurai slap, something like that. I'm still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Press some water. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part. Objection! What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. Objection! You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow.
Oh, the killing blow.
The kid didn't see the killing blow.
Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital?
That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think. Why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out.
Mr. Wright, your answer? We have ascertained that this young man, or young boy, is a great fan of Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
He couldn't watch. He couldn't watch? Because he couldn't watch. Probably because the Steel Samurai lost. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? Objection! Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. I have to agree with Mr. Edgewood.
Well, Mr. Wright,
Do you have another explanation? I'm certain that it was. Okay, so it wasn't that. He's watching something else. No, he was definitely watching it. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? So yeah, he has a book containing that he's seen every fight. Because he was trying to figure out the camera. Here's my proof.
what's that? The camera?
Yes, Your Honor. The witness stated that he recently received this camera.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation.
I'm aware of that too.
Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Ah! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got thing picking on little kids? Pressing not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. God, I can't believe I goofed. I made one mistake, but it didn't cost me any bar. So it was a mistake that I could make. Smart user realized there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody? There's only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So, you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Yeah, means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hatkins testify once more.
Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight?
Welcome to the real world, kid. Oh boy, he's crying now. He's tearing up. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in the time, so I missed it. That's all that happened, yup. Nothing else.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright?
I'm not sure. I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Pops. Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer. Geezer?
I'm Mr. Edgeworth, and I'm the bearded one.
That's what I hate about you grown-ups. You're all so self-conscious. Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness, testify. Yipes! The Steel Samurai. So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah! Did you notice anything unusual? Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely? So I held up my camera to take a picture. Oh man, I held up his camera. When the lights opened, what did you see? I skipped one. Okay. Oh well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. That's all? Yeah! I told you, I didn't take a picture. All at once. Got the lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? He did take a picture. Because, check this out. We just read it before the camera. It contains photos of every victory scene in every battle the Steel Samurai has won. Now, I find it strange that Cody, even once he got the camera situated, did not take a picture, which means the Steel Samurai lost the fight. That's why he didn't take the picture. See? The Steel Samurai has won. Contains photos of every victory scene in every battle the Steel Samurai has won. We got him. Nah, he definitely wasn't taking a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hatkins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye. How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hatkins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody.
I took a few shots. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? becoming less and less cooperative. We'll find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I pick his holes in such a short distance? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what the kid's all about. Yeah, you're right, Pops. Steel Samurai hat. There, the clutches of villainy. Why couldn't you take a picture?
The camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried.
I think that was the one that we missed last time. That's what opened up. I missed it. Yeah, did we? Let's open up. What did you see? Person.
Well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai.
Good shot.
But it was too late, so I erased him.
Cody.
What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad.
Just wanted to thank you for giving me this.
Huh? Oh, right.
What was it you told me then?
I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never miss one. A perfect collection.
Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Would you keep it for your album?
Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album?
It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hatkins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won.
I see.
Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all the pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day.
Whoa, why didn't he take a picture of the Steel Samurai? That's weird. Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album.
Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait. Phoenix? Then we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia? Are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell him, Phoenix. Tell him what the truth is.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album of the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took?
Steel Samurai didn't win. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos.
You mean the Steel Samurai lost?
Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way! No! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses! He never loses to anyone, ever!
Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet, to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth.
Oh my god, the Steel Samurai lost. I can't believe it. Order! I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody. Is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Did the Steel Samurai lose? I can't believe it.
We got him. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. He didn't move.
Oh my god, I can't believe the Steel Samurai lost. Order! I definitely Steel Samurai.
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull him, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet, according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell.
Oh my god, this is getting heated. I can't believe the Steel Samurai lost. No, Mr. Wright, what is going on?
Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? Hammer was the victim. Steel Samurai was the victim. Oh god, this. Hammer was the victim. The two that throw me off is Hammer was the victim and Steel Samurai was the victim. God, which one is it? I'm gonna say Hammer was the victim. Quite simple. The victim was Jack Hammer. Mr. Wright? We don't know that. Ah! Actually, like that because I'm sorry. I messed up. Okay, first you. Okay. I made one goof. Still Samurai. Okay. You understand what really happened? It's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, I still can't believe it. Right? I was like, what am I doing here? I had a brain fart. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell. Cool corgi. Good House 101. Corgi. I don't have a corgi. I have a dachshund. That's my dog. Ain't that right, dog? Oh, she's so adorable. She's just laying on her side. All right, we're not playing. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer. He was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Oh my god, Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. It wasn't willpower. Oh, order. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about the willpower's foot injury.
Wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to the Studio 1 already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldback said in her testimony.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to the Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume.
Why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know.
I get it.
Huh?
I thought that Steel Samurai was moving strange. So, it was a different person inside the suit. Pops!
Huh? Me? What?
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved.
Data?
Yeah, a photo on my digital camera.
Huh? What? Show us quick!
No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that.
No.
Here, this is it.
Alright. Oh snap. Steel Samurai. And he's in front of Studio 2.
Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume.
Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence.
I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's proof we need. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix. Mia? What? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please?
Certainly, I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in the film. Alright, let's see what the photo. Find the inconsistency Okay, it's the number 2. I was hitting the wrong button. I was hitting A. Your Honor, look at this.
I see. A gate?
Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate?
The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2.
Clearly not a 1, Your Honor. Correct. I believe Mr. Edgeworth seems what I'm getting at.
But that's impossible. What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court.
I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in the photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on the top of the gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. Here, at Studio 2.
I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in the Studio 2. No filming is done yet. The path is blocked. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The trailer is there? As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of the death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime.
Oh my God! Salmonella? Man, that's crazy.
The path to the trailer was blocked.
So we have heard.
The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to the Studio 2 before that time.
Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony. Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with the access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2.
Oh my God! Phoenix is hot! He's on fire! Order!
The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Olgak, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Jack Hammer, for some reason, stole the Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. Stop talking so fast, Phoenix! This is madness! Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did the cover-up and details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I have proof. You do? I don't know. I didn't look at my stuff. What do I have?
I just hit the button. I'm feeling it, man. I'm on fire.
He's dragging one leg. So he just made murder weapon break and chef has been tape play here. Sleeping pills. The sleeping pills. He put him on sleeping pills. I mean, it's a little far-fetched. What else do I have? I have the scrapbook in this. I don't think the monkey is actually gonna help in the situation. Block path to the... Yeah, we already... Fingerprints! Fingerprints! Fingerprints!
You do, Mr. Wright?
Now that they're surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. This is it.
An empty bottle, medicine bottle?
I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pill.
Sleeping pills?
The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer.
Oh my God, he drugged him? How did he do it?
Wait a moment.
The bottle dose raised some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it.
Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle! Yes, sir!
An idea? Very well. Let's hear it.
I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claims is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle.
I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle.
Empty bottle given to the judge.
This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in the case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The still samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer didn't have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for
me by tomorrow. Okay, so there is a little bit more. Okay. Yes. Okay. That's a lot of homework. Because there's one person that I was like, how are we gonna put this person on the stand? And okay, so we do need this additional day. Yeah, this episode is super long. Thank you, everyone, sticking with me this long. Appreciate it. Even though the stream has been a little wonky, I still have the raw footage just in case. I'm gonna look over it, see how it uploaded to YouTube and Mixer and whatnot, and Twitch, and see if I could like rip it from any of those sites and then upload it. I mean, not upload it. I mean, I don't need to. I have a hard copy. What am I trying to say? I'm going to look at the quality of the YouTube one that gets archived, see how bad it is, and then I'll delete that one and upload this one. That makes more sense. All right, I'm on fire. Let's do this. Mr. Edgeworth.
You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. The trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Man, I can't wait to be here tomorrow. Very well, court is adjourned. Oh, man, what a day, what a day.
October 19th, 2:47 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. Whew, that was a close one. We were saved by a hair. That's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too.
Really? You both seem so confident.
Huh, maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back then. Me too.
Dead?
Of course we're kidding.
Are you sure?
I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial.
Right, thanks.
Man. Okay. Oh, this episode is so good, man. Oh my god. I'm really surprised I'm doing so well because I haven't played this since the DS. But that one slip up that I made, I was like, oh, okay, finally it has happened. I made one mistake, but I'm just like glad it wasn't like 3 or more mistakes. Because like I said, this episode can be pretty tricky. But yes, I'm doing really good. I'm doing well. I'm proud of myself. I'm happy. Good episode. Such a good episode, man. Oh, you know, I should have saved that save so I could go back and do that again. I want to do that again. That was fun. All right, so let's continue. All right, so this is the final part. This is it. This is the final day. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. What? Maya! So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's a new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. It has so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So under the system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. Because he was jealous. Like they said, like Hammer was pretty much out the door, man. Like his stock had just dropped. So he was jealous, man. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh? Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer is. What? Was Maya always this excitable? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Mia's in here. So no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go talk to WP. WP? Oh, Powers, right. I wonder if there's anything we can present to her. This is Cody. Hey, a digital camera. I'm impressed. A kid like him would have something this expensive. Kids these days. I don't imagine Spirit Mediums in training get a lot of toys. Okay, just because she wasn't there. Was she there when we got the book? I don't think she was there when we got the book. So let's see. What do you think about this? It's that fanboy's prized possession. Wow, impressive. It's a little different from the Steel Samurai on TV. These are mostly taken at those PR shows they do at stores and fairs. I'm pretty sure it's not even Will Powers inside that suit. Not true, fam. We'll be satisfied with anything less than the real thing. He's still a child, I suppose. I guess it takes an adult to appreciate the real deal, right, Nick? Yeah, whatever you say. Alright, cool. So we got some nice dialogue there. Because Mia was in control. So she wasn't there. Maya wasn't there. Oh god, she's back. The old Windback Shore is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think her guard's down. Yeah. I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted to. You eat, you die. Whew! She's alive. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer.
Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way.
Seems a bit... Do you not like the producer?
Look, the studio people don't want me to talk about her, so sorry.
Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director?
Sal? He's soft, pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to do. She treats him like that, but I think he likes it.
Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt?
Because he's a freak! He's a freak!
Haven't you watched this TV show? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer.
Ah! Heard about what you said today, chicken whippersnapper? Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Call him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this.
Oh, she's really pissed this time.
You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible.
Well, I need to actually cuss. I don't know if I cussed yet, but because of YouTube's new policy thing, or like, oh, it's your video recommended for children, I need to cuss. But I'll cuss at the literal end of the stream. I'll throw some stuff out there. There we go. That way, you know, my video will not be kid friendly. There you go. God, YouTube is so freaking complicated nowadays. Hasn't it always been? All right, let's move. Did we go talk to Will Powers? I don't think we talked to Will. Let's go talk to Will.
Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you.
Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count.
Oh, yes. Oh, there's not really anything I can do to help.
I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughable matter. Can you tell me more about Miss Vasquez?
Oh, the producer. She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
Genius?
She's been at Global Studio for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days.
Why's that?
Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh,
And what?
Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow.
Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila?
Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty sure at...
Oh, pretty sure. Where'd I get sure at?
I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high, and all that. Imagine him being at her beck and call, though. I can't imagine him jumping.
Oh, that's... Oh, God, Phoenix. Burn. Sick burn. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business, but he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel of Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, I was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago.
5 years ago? Have you seen this, Mr. Powers?
What's that? I've never seen these Steel Samurais in my life.
These are the Steel Samurais that appear at the live shows. Wait, who am I talking? Oh man, am I starting to lose it? I'm starting to drift. Oh man, I don't know who's talking anymore. I gotta look at the names before I start speaking. A fanboy collected all these pictures of himself.
Seeing things like this really makes me think. I mean, so much to these kids.
You know, yeah, you do mean a lot.
Excuse me, thank you for showing me that, whatever it is.
I wish I could. All right. What do you think of this? I'm not in the mood for thinking. Thank you very much. Let's go to employee area. Employee area is small, so we can knock that out real quick. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming. Just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later, I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there are any other clues lying around.
Yeah! No touching. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean I almost had a heart attack.
I guess I can be a little dramatic At sometimes, at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique, indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table.
Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills?
Yeah, pal. Just as they're out.
So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there are traces, it'll change the color.
Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like that. Looks like it.
Found in the play area are traces of sleeping pills in a large bone. How goes your investigation?
To tell you the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though.
How is Edgeworth doing, anyway?
Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal.
Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups, bottles. Say, whatever happens with that empty bottle?
Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle.
So that means... Yep.
It sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim.
So I was right. Sleeping pills bottle added to the...
I guess I know you as much as pal, nothing. Guess I know that. Looks like Will Powers was struck. I'm going to go back to the precinct and do some more detailed tests.
You're being very free with your information today, Detective.
Well, don't go tell anyone this, pal. But I was kind of impressed at today's trial, too.
Oh, we found some new dialogue.
Most lawyers would have given up after the director's testimony. I think if it had been anyone but you up there, Powers would be done for by now.
Detective, about that bottle.
Oh, that? Talk about embarrassing, pal. I can't believe I missed that on my first sweep of that for evidence. Don't know how I can apologize to Mr. Edgeworth.
Must be tough being a detective with all that responsibility.
Oh,
Let's go to the dressing room. Oh, Penny. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done, but this week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. What? No! I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. Uh-oh. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, the producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt. You know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during the filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. Film set? Was that trailer part of the film set, then? What do you mean the last set was Steel Samurai? I know it's a shot, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. Also, I hear the Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No! That can't be true! If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something! Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Scrapbook. And this is a fan collected of all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled, just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay. Well, what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Woo, man. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. It was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks, we'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Okay. Right. We have to go talk to Oldbag.
Well, you're still slinking around. If you like this place so much, why don't you take over for me?
Old Windbag doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer.
She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep our safe distance. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Uh-oh.
Who told you? Who did you hear that from? Nicholas?
Nichols? Nick Penny Nichols. That assistant we talked to.
Oh, right.
Anyway, we heard about that accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. Killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that. And the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun.
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume. I have proof. Sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. We prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Yes, detective just gave us the evidence that Jack Hammer's fingerprints was on the bottle.
Take that!
Here's my proof.
What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove?
It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights.
Where's your proof that he used those pills on Powers? brothers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes, so?
This is the plate that he used to eat the steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on this plate. Damn. That's gonna hurt.
I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Miss Oldbag?
Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, you see. Tired of holding it all in.
Miss Oldbag?
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident, a fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. The photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced the paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she began a force to be reckoned with here at the studio.
I see.
But you have to understand, World Hammer never meant any harm to anyone.
Miss Oldbag.
Hold on a minute.
Poor Miss Oldbag.
Here, take this.
A photograph? Ah, there's the bent spike. Wait a second. This is the picture.
Oh, this is the picture.
Is this the trailer in Studio 2?
Hammer's supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs you hear. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence.
Wow. But how did you get this?
It's a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it.
I understand. Have your old photo added to the court record. Woo, man. Alright, let's go talk to Penny real quick. Let's talk to her. Detective Gumshoe must have left by now. She's probably thinking about what to do in tomorrow's trial. I bet Edgeworth is pretty angry with him. He's still lying here. Ah, they seen wisdom at last. They know if they fixed it, it'd just get kicked off again. That poor assistant. Okay. Let's go in here. What? I'm forgetting my buttons here. Oh, man. Dressing room. There we go. This assistant must have gone off somewhere. Stuff about Mr. Hammer must have come as a shock to her. Man, it's so quiet. I hope W can come pick it up himself soon. Soon. You're remembering, Nick. Thanks to you. Yeah, I love going through the back and scanning some of this stuff, you know, to get additional dialogue, new dialogue. Right. Okay, I guess we're gonna head to trailer 2, man. Let's head to trailer 2, man. Let's see what Vasquez has to say, man. October 19th, Studio 1 entrance. Think back, Nick. To the day of the murder, Mr. Hammond put on the steel samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2. Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. Can we even go to Studio 1? Yeah, we can't go to Studio 1. Okay. Oh god, what was her voice? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even remember. Hey Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello. 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 Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder, and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't have me. You didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear. Oh boy. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My fade blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it. Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella. You must talk to her about that, man. Perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves. Oh dear. October 19th, Studio 2 trailer. Wasn't this a cleanup yesterday? Funny. It still seems pretty messy in here. She was still on a high. I'm getting the rare card she needed. Oh, I don't know if I examined this trailer. I don't think I ever did that. It looks like they were designing the set to use for the Steel Samurai show. We got some figures. For how much the set costs. I'm probably gonna take a bathroom break here in a little bit. That way I also rest my eyes on staring at all this text for so long. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. The glass is frozen. I can't see outside. It's far into October. The dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Oh, winter's coming. Winter's coming. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. An old movie poster. The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god! The movie was the best. It's about samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars? What's next? Ninja ballet? Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster is quite old. Wow! It's been years since I've seen that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. Typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Oh, no comment on that one? There's some paper cups and crumbled documents. Alright, let's backtrack. I want to see if I can find a director anywhere. I don't know if he's anywhere, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Let's see, maybe I could, because I'm about to drop some hot information on what's her name. Is there anything else we can present? It's a big star, the biggest. That's that 5 years ago. I did him and wanted to hide it. Didn't want to anymore. Poor silly old Hammer. I had just come out and confessed. The baskets wouldn't have gone in her closet. Okay. Oh, we should probably go to the detention center. Yes. Let's present the photo. Or listen to the other. Okay. Alright, let's see. Alright, photo. Excuse me. Okay, so nothing. None of stuff. Okay, let's go back to the main gate. Let's move to employee area. Let's do one last look around here. See if any other characters pop up. Nope. Alright, so Vasquez, it's time to drop the mic on her. It is time, ladies and gentlemen. Keep in mind, she works for the mafia, and so this is not gonna go in our favor. Okay. Okay. Not even looking. Where? What? What? Where did you get that? I will. Old back. Old? She means the security lady. Miss Old Bag, Nick. Right, anyway. Miss Vasquez. You hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. I don't know why my palms are getting super sweaty right now. The wind. The... Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. What? Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Okay. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using the accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. So I'm blackmailing now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down for his rightful place as a star. Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me? What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it? On purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for years over mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of him, as she said. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands. She did. Gave him a few bruises too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, other reporter would need his negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. What? This is valuable, boys. Oh shoot! No! Yeah, man. There you go. All right. Goodbye. Peace out. All right. Now. Okay. I know it. Willpower's we're gonna save you, man. We're gonna get you out of this situation. Okay. Let's be cool here, man. I mean, I still have Cody's camera. Click, 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 click. Put the flash on. Click, click. We out. Click, 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 click. keep hitting the flash. Click, click. Run. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The child and small. How unfortunate. It is a shame you have to miss. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sorry, you have plenty of time to think about that while you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase them. No!
Hold it right there!
Yeah! Gumshoe! Yeah!
I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now.
Not bad. Very well. It appears the contest will be decided tomorrow, then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Oh! Gumshoe, my man!
Hey, you okay, pal?
Dude, I'm telling you, Gumshoe is like my favorite character in this game now, bro. Thank you, my good sir. My good Samaritan. Sorry, I was a little
late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice this sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe. Thank you. I was really scared.
Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
Well, Nick, looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. Who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez? Woo! Bathroom break time! Bathroom break time! Bathroom break time! Bathroom break time! Oh, this is going a little bit longer than I expected. Ah! It's all good. I decided to stream super early today. Man, let's go, Detective Gumshoe, my hero. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be. All right. What was I gonna say? There was something I wanted to say real quick. Yeah. I forget. It'll come to me eventually. All right. Let's do this. October 20th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4.
Oh man, it's going down today. It's going down. Court is now in session for for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both of the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence.
Okay.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement.
Yesterday's session. Let's try this again. We're at the home stretch now. Come on, boys. You can do this. Yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From the testimony, the truth will become clear.
Very well.
Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today.
He said a little on edge. We heard that.
You may call your first
witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
Prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Okay. Like threw me off when it said studio, then 2 was down. Okay. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I am producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you are in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it with not here.
Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to the studio. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate 2 bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later, and we all went to the studio. That is all.
I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you.
The Ren. There's a Ren and at the studio too. I had them take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk. What with that monkey's head toppling over. And added to the court record.
I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. It's the final battle. The final battle. Okay, the day of the murder. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please, stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. This is so good. And when exactly was that? I forgot it. Maybe you could try to remember it. No. The meeting ended at 4, and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. Would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Hold on. You had Sal take you. What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me to the studio too, then. Oh, right. Yeah. Come on, Phoenix, come. I am pressing everything, because that's what I do. But I just love how gullible he is. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was 15-minute break. They didn't eat T-bone steaks! Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. That's my boy, Wright, you go! But I say you did not. Phoenix Wright, let's go. Phoenix in Smash. I want to play Phoenix Wright. I don't want no little ghost spirit thing. No, I want him in Smash, man. I want him as a playable character. His ultimate could be objection, and he points like a big finger and it just like knocks everybody out. It's like like that, or everybody in his peripheral vision or whatever he takes them to court and says not guilty or something like that. I don't know. Somebody make it. That would be cool, man. Maybe the Thinker pops out of the sky. Maybe the Thinker pops out of the sky. And it just man, iconic piece from the first Phoenix Wright game. That would be cool. That would be cool. Anyways,
What's this now, Mr. Wright?
look at this.
It's a plate.
The plate was on the table in the employee's area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Ms. Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at the table outside the trailer. Yet, there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Ms. Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. Bone steak. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and you threw it somewhere. Like that incinerator! Oh!
I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break?
Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Picking on stuff. No. Me and Steel Samurai. He banged on the desk. Yeah, you go, Phoenix. She was meeting with Steel Samurai.
Oh my god, why was she meeting the Steel Samurai? Order! Order! Are you saying...
Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands.
Oh my god, how did she kill him? She killed the Steel Samurai. He's unbeatable. Mr. Wright. Isn't it that a little presumptuous?
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it. Yes? Fascinating. And here I was worrying today would be as boring as all of the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits. You and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was the murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use the heavy spear as a weapon? Now she couldn't. It's too heavy. I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Oh snap. Meaning? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? Oh snap, did you hear that? She said what?
What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon. I'm gonna say the photo.
Take that!
Ah, wrong, Mr. Wright. I haven't said anything. I know you well enough. Oh, I messed up. Okay. Ah. What was it? The murder was made. Okay. I'm at a impasse. I don't know. Use the van to drive it. I'm confused now. Very, very confused. Prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Oh, because it was duct tape. The shaft has been mended with duct tape. Oh, the shaft. Is that it? I don't know. I'm gonna throw caution to the wind.
Take that!
Okay, was it? Okay. I present my proof. The so-called murder weapon. But what? That is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run through. Oh yeah, that's right. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. That's right. Okay. Yes. Okay. I forget that it was okay. That it was broken. Okay. Right at that point. Okay. So it wouldn't have the durability to cause a strong pierce like that. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? There we go.
That's right. He's, yeah, Phoenix is right. I can't believe it. Order!
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence! I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. And you're quite safe. Are you even aware of what you... Oh, that's her. Okay. Are you even aware of what you're saying? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. Then pray tell what it was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon used to kill him? I can tell you, yes. But I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was.
I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright.
Very well. Let's see this murder weapon. It was the gate. Look at this photo.
What is this?
Why,
That's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Oh my god! Oh my god, Jack Hammer killed someone? What is happening? Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about?
this photo is... Okay, I gotta move. I got the little thing for my Switch thing. It's like blocking my book. And I need to move that to the side because when I need to pick up my book, I need to make a point. Here we go. This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. See the fallen man in this photo. See how the fence post pierced him through the chest.
What? What? Are you saying?
Yes. What happened 5 years ago has happened again.
Oh my god, she killed the Steel Samurai!
Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say.
In other words, the victim Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die 5 years ago?
Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, that the Hammer died at the trailer as you said. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's custom, no less? Are you then claiming that I carried the body Studio 1 and returned to trailer on all of that in the space of 15 minutes? Right? How could I have disposed of the body?
Oh, we got you, the van! We got you lost this already.
The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. The jackhammer had been pushed off the stairs to his death, and carried to into Studio 1 and placed inside his costume. That wasn't enough time.
Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body?
She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance? Actually, for the matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Uh-oh. Interesting. Let's hear it then.
Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body.
We know. She already stated that Salmonella used a vehicle to transport her to the studios. That same vehicle was the transportation of the body. She transported the body in the van to the other studio, Studio 1. Drop the mic. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body in. You carried the body to Studio 1. And you used the studio van to do it.
Oh my god, she really did it!
Recall your testimony. There was a to-be rehearsal afterwards, so we went to the Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had to sell a ticket. There was a van there, right? I had to sell a driver. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Salmonella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course he was. He'd do anything for her. Of course, Salmonella has. Okay, break time for a drink. Of course, Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had disposed of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in the small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? So what happens next? Don't me? Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez, so it was you. You killed Jack Hammer. Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did it? Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle with, and the result of the battle, you prove the possibility that I murdered Miss Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing, Arthur. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright.
What? What is happening? Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Of course, it's as the witness says.
Certainly. It does seem very likely she did it, but, there's no proof.
But Edgeworth isn't sure? Well, I came here as a witness today. If no more questions, I'll be leaving.
Oh, what do I do now?
Testify again. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? No. No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? Ask the same question, get the same answer. And waste the time. Damn. Those of our only to fail. Oh my god, what is happening? I'm confused. As it seems there are no further questions, I'd like to end the cross-examination of witnesses.
Objection!
What? Oh? Edgeworth?
Nani? Yes, Mr. Edgeworth?
I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't.
I see.
Very well.
Objection!
Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are a prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see what we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I too see a little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about?
Well, yes, Indeed, verily, I say, ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body.
After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Nick? Who did Edgeworth? Who knows? Probably realized she did it, too. But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict after all that? Edgeworth. Oh, snap. Why? Maybe we'll find out soon why Edgeworth. And maybe another episode, maybe. Who knows? After finding the body, I was out in the outback. The security lady when we found the body. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, and then Powers showed up. The security lady outback was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the generator to get my script in the directions. Then I went home.
I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay, Nick, we're close. Real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. This is it. Come on. Come on. Give me the strength, everyone. This is it. If I fail, it is over. Everything
will have been for naught. Let's do this.
Okay. What time was that? We were with meet at 5 for rehearsal. So I'd say it was then. When exactly did you meet Mr. Manella and arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I was stuffing anybody's into costumes, mind you. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in the costume with Salmonella's help. Oh, what did I just say? Did I not say I wasn't stuffing anybody's into any costume? You should try to listen when people are singing, boy.
Boy! The witness will continue her testimony.
Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember? Remember? What? There was a dead body lying in front of us. Yet you expect me to be calm. You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? Other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person?
I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez?
Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai custom, Powers doesn't really stand out. They often left him on the bus when shooting him at the location. No one noticed him was missing. Poor Powers.
Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez. You may continue.
What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived at the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then silence. Dead silence. Wait, what? Silence. Hey Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? We should do something to lighten things up. Old bag? The security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said it because she saw him going towards the studio. Right, the steel samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seemed to have also given the detective the photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use.
Left out of the proceedings.
You actually left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned. But I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. Wait, what? Well, you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in an there was no way we could have it involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you. Or covered it up for you. Must have been a lot of writing on it. With all those big wigs at the meeting, I'm sure her professionals helped. Oh yeah, convince everyone they did require questioning. The script in your direction notes. Don't we have the script? Didn't we have the script? She didn't have the script. What, wasn't she missing like episode 13 or something? Yes, they're quite valuable. They wouldn't do it and have them stolen. No, I guess not. What's harder? Wait a second. I thought you came to the studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse today. Why? It was a murder, after all. We couldn't think of rehearsing after that. Oh yeah, I guess.
Very well. Ms. Vasquez, please continue.
Oh! Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Ms. Vasquez says she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had know about the murder before going to Studio One. Oh!
Oh, snap! Edgeworth! Wow! Amazing! Order! Mr. Edgeworth! What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense?
I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Ms. Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me! So if the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense, what a coincidence. No matter. I think you misunderstood. I had a perfectly good reason to believe would be no rehearsal. Very well. The witness will change the testimony to reflect this reason. Man, I'm getting so into this that's going on right now. I'm just like slipping. I'm just slipping out of voiceovers. This is just so dang good, man. This is just How do you know about the injury? How? How do I know? Sal. He told you. Sal, the director. We have to find something to peg this on her. Or everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get her. Okay, what could I hit her with? Oh man, okay. Okay, I gotta think. Of the saddlebag security lady who found the body. I knew that Hammer was injured. Wait. It wasn't Hammer that was injured. It was Power. It was Power. Will Power was injured, not Hammer. No. You lie. You lie. You lie. You lie! You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Yes, right, lady, you got caught in a lie! Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it. It was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manello was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez. You saw him. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping. With your own eyes.
Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured?
Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. Oh, my thing just refreshed. Why did my... Oh, I think I hit a button. Did I hit a button? I think I hit a button. Am I live still? Oh, no worries. I'm gonna upload this later. Okay, I think I'm still live. I don't know. Who cares at this point? I'm still going. Let's go. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. And when was he doing this? Okay, we're gonna just exit out of this real quick. There we go. Who cares? Anyways. Oh, cool. The stream stop thing. Whatever. I don't care. Anyway. When was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning.
Oh my God, Mr. Wright, you are spot on! Order, order!
Witness? Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing.
Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove that she had a motive?
Of course I can prove it, Your Honor. Okay. I have proof, and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. The photograph. This is my proof. This is the photo from before.
This is the photo from before.
This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at a height of his fame. With the Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to this present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was the constant source of shame for the ex-star.
One moment, Mr. Wright.
Are you talking about motives here? Yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around.
What motive would Miss Vasquez have?
Yes, that is right. According to what you said, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright?
Please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. She didn't have a motive. She didn't have a motive. She was probably defending herself just like, what's his name did before. There was no motive, Your Honor. It was an accident. She had no motive, Your Honor.
What's that now?
It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez.
What? What? Oh my God! The dead tried to kill the living?
Your Honor, Jackhammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jackhammer snuck into the dressing room and stole Steel Samurai costume. Jackhammer wore the costume in full security like it is, thinking it was Powers. Then Jackhammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. So, you did it, dude, didn't you? Yes, I'm guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No! Please don't die. Please. I don't know who was talking there. I just rolled with it. I know Hammer was talking and Vasquez was talking, but I didn't know whose line was which. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again.
Wow, Wright, you did it! Again!
Mr. Edgeworth, where's Steve Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. I'm gonna wait until this is over. And then I'll stop the recording because we're gonna keep hearing that doo-doo sound because the stream is going. But I think if I hit stop streaming, it's gonna probably lock up OBS, and I don't want to lose this file. So I'm gonna stop the recording before I stop the stream. So a lot of people are gonna be receiving notifications right now. I'm sorry that it's waking you up. I'm sorry.
I see. Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
it appears you have brought about yet another miracle.
I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural. Not a miracle.
Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty!
Right! Oh my god, this was a great episode. Wait, why did we say episode? That's weird.
That is all. Court is adjourned.
October 20th, 1:12 p.m. District Court. Defendant lobby number 3.
I don't know what to say.
Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay.
Yes, but it's sad.
I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Show evidence. The book. Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because you have so many fans. You have so many fans, like the little boy, man. It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Is it because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kid's show And as the villain to boot, the kids loved the Steel Samurai. And so he hated you.
I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him at any time.
I think you're missing the point.
Thank you. I'm just glad it's over.
So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP!
Oh. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume, man. Is something wrong?
No, of course not. Nick? Edgeworth?
Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk.
Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth.
You don't waste any time gloating, do you?
No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth.
I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers.
Liar.
Right? I must say, I didn't expect to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings?
Yes, unease and uncertainty.
I'm gonna just... There we go, I stopped it, it worked. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way.
You listen to me, Phoenix, right? Don't ever show your face in front of me again.
That's what I came here to tell you.
Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend?
What? Friends? As if? They're rivals. Rivals! Right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why did I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming reprogramming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Pink Princess! Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're gonna watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and the assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for real Will Powers. And we did it! Yes! 5 hours later. I told you it was gonna be a doozy. I'm just happy you all stuck with me this long. I just stopped the stream, so it looks like I'm gonna upload this archive. It's gonna be full 1080p, 60 frames per second. Woo! So yeah, please, if you're watching this archived, please leave a like on this video. We lost a lot of comments here today. I'm gonna see if I can scroll over here to this real quick to look at our comments that we have. That way, you know, man, that really sucks because I like being able to have the live comments and stuff there. So I'm gonna see if this pops up. No. All right. Okay, here we go. Here's the comments from today. I'm gonna see if I can expand this. Okay. Yeah, so let's see. Monitor LG. There we go. So we had a couple of comments here. See if I can expand this a little bit. A little fickle. when I double tap it, it disappears. It goes back to the actual dashboard. But yeah, thank you for everybody. Here's your comments. Thank you for posting them. It's not gonna be down below the live chat because this is the archive upload. But yeah, we had Sexy Ass up in here. Thank you. Hey, dude. By the way, it's me, SpongeBob. Oh, yes, you changed your name. All right, my dude. More comments there, man. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Dr. XP joining in. Good House. Thanks. Thanks for joining the stream. Appreciate it. Thank you. Let's get back to this and let's close it out, man. We got 2 episodes left, and I said I wanted to knock this out before the year is over, so we got about 2 weekends left. Hopefully I can knock them both out in one weekend. We'll see what my schedule is like. But if not, I'm gonna make sure I do an episode every weekend until we complete this game, the first Phoenix Wright game. So got 2 weekends left and 2 episodes left. So I'm gonna try to see if I can knock them both out before then. But yeah, I want to make sure we finish this for this year, and next year we shall start not episode 2. We shall start game number 2. All right, and that'll be that. And then the 3rd game. I don't know if I'm gonna pick up Apollo Justice. I don't know. That yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered. But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas. Oh, just in time for Christmas. Oh, wow. Just in time for Christmas. Oh, wow. What is happening, everyone? Oh, my God. What a cliffhanger. Oh, what? What did Edgeworth do? Stay tuned for the next episode of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. And don't you forget to subscribe and hit that notifications bell. Slap it so it goes ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling, so that you will be receiving notifications next time I upload or stream any games, okay? Make sure you do that for your boy, and I will see you next time for some more Phoenix Wright. Thank you, and thank you for tuning in, everyone. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, this was fun. My favorite episode, man. Bye-bye.